All right, welcome to the boys D2 districts. Coming to you from Interstate lanes today. We had just a slight hiccup with the camera just at the start. I think we've got it fixed. We're just at the end of warm-ups here. We've got about 3 minutes left. Give you a quick rundown of the teams here. On lanes 25 and 26, we've got Napoleon and Coldwater. 27 and 28, we've got Eastwood and Liberty Benton. On lanes 29 and 30, we've got Liberty Center and St. Henry. On lanes 33 and 34, Perkins and Kenton. 35 and 36 are Bryan and New Bremen. And 37 and 38 are Willard and Bucyrus. Today's format will be 3 individual games followed by 6 bakers, and then the top 3 teams with total pins will advance on to the state tournament on Friday, March 4th down at Columbus at Wayne Webb's Columbus Bowl. If I can get somebody just to give me a thumbs up in the chat or a shout out, let me know you guys can hear me. All right, so we've got about a minute and a half left, or about 2 minutes left on practice. So if you joined us for the live stream yesterday, you know that the girls punched their ticket to Columbus. They'll be bowling on Saturday. All right, looks like we got a like, so I'm going to assume that means you guys can hear me. If for any reason the live stream, the internet gives out, I am recording this, so I will upload it at a later date. I'm working on getting the girls' footage edited and put scores and everything in it, and we'll get that uploaded. Should be a couple of days. We will be focused on the lanes where the Napoleon Wildcats are bowling. We'll give play-by-play for the team that's paired with them. We will give scoring updates for all the teams throughout the day. I know Liberty Center made sure that we got their scores yesterday. I appreciate that, and I understand that they're going to do that again today. Based on where they're at, we should be paired up with Liberty Center at some point. Well, maybe not. We'll be close by to them. All right, so practice has ended. So we should be getting underway here very shortly. All right, and we're about ready to get underway. We've got all the girls here today supporting the boy bowlers. The weather did not stop us. It slowed us down a little bit. I apologize. I don't think I updated the time on the live stream. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right, so we're starting off with Coldwater on the right lane, lane 26. And they start with a split against 7, leaving the 4-7 and looks like the 4-6-7. Michael Gallagher up, picks up 8. That was a little bit heavy, ends up leaving the 3-6. Coldwater, spare attempt here. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Michael up now, spare attempt. Oh, and he chops, picks up the 3 pin only. Coldwater up, right lane. And a strike for Coldwater. Mason Milia up now for Napoleon. Left lane, lane 25. And a strike for Mason to start things off. Coldwater's third bowler up now, right lane. And he gets 9, leaves the 4 pin. Riley Ayler's up for Napoleon, left lane, lane 25. That one comes in just a little light, ends up leaving the 4-8. Coldwater up, spare attempt on the right lane. Picks it up. Riley now with his spare attempt, left lane. And he's got it. Coldwater's fourth bowler, first frame of the first game. That one comes in heavy, ends up leaving the 3-6-10, picks up 7. Oh, looks like there might be another pin in behind, so it must be the 3-6-9-10. We got Ashton Kiesling now. That one crosses the head pin. Brooklyn strike for Ashton. Got Jacob Hall for Napoleon waiting on come up to the line. Coldwater getting ready for their spare here. Coldwater picks up their spare. Nice ball there. Now Jacob's up for Napoleon. Swings that one out wide. It doesn't quite get back to the head pin. Leaves the 1-2-4. Picks up 7. Coldwater's anchor bowler. That one goes heavy through the nose. Leaves the 3-6-10. Jacob now, spare attempt. Oh, and it picks up 2 out of the 3, leaving the 4 pin standing. And Coldwater picks up their spare on the right lane. And that's the end of the first frame. Coldwater up now, left lane, and a strike for him. Now Michael up for Napoleon, right lane, and he leaves a 6 pin standing. That's 9 for him. Coldwater's second bowler. And a strike for him. That's 2 strikes now in the second for Coldwater. Michael's spare attempt. He's got it. Coldwater's third bowler up now. That one goes a little heavy, but it carries for the strike. Mason up now for Napoleon. Nice ball from Mason there, a strike for him. He doubles up. Coldwater up. Left lane. Oh, picks up 9. The messenger missed the 10 pin, so he leaves the 10 pin standing. Riley up now for Napoleon. And he picks up 9, leaves the 2 pin. Spare attempt from Coldwater. Nice pick up there. Coldwater's fifth bowler picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Riley waiting for the lane to his right to clear. Now he steps up. And a spare for Riley. Nice ball. Coldwater picks up their spare in the left lane. Brings up Ashton for Napoleon on the right lane. Just as a note, I will not be checking the laptop much today. There's not a whole lot of space here, but feel free to comment. Let's make the comment active today. Ashton picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Ashton, his spare attempt, picks it up. Jacob now up on the right lane. Again, swings that one out wide, and that one splits on him, leaves the 210. Michael up. That one comes in a little light. He ends up picking up 7, leaving the 248. Michael, his spare attempt, picks that one up. Coldwater's first bowler up on the right lane now. And that one comes in a little heavy. He gets the 6 pin to drop, leaving just the 4. So that's 9 for him. Mason up now, working on a double. Another strike for Mason. Coldwater now, spare attempt, right lane. He picks it up. Riley, left lane for Napoleon. Nice ball from Riley. Picks up the strike. Coldwater's second bowler. Another strike for him. That's 3 in a row now. Ashton now, left lane. Oh, that one drove back hard. Splits, leaving the 4, 6, 7, 10. Coldwater on right lane, picks up 9, leaves the 4-pin. Ashton looking to pick up at least 2 here. He'll pick up 1. That's a total of 7 in third frame for Ashton. Coldwater, spare attempt now. And he picks it up. Jacob now up for Napoleon, left lane, lane 25. Nice ball from Jacob. There's a strike for him. Coldwater now, their 4th bowler. And he gets a strike. His first strike of the match. Coldwater to close out the 3rd frame in this first game. And he'll pick up 9, leaves the 9-pin. Coldwater's leadoff on the right or left lane. Picks up 9, can't get the messenger to roll over, take out the 10-pin. Coldwater picks up their spare on the right lane. Coldwater, spare attempt. Oh, that one just missed inside. Michael up now for Napoleon, right lane. Ends up getting 9, leaving a 4-pin. Coldwater with another strike. That's now 4 in a row for him in the first 4 frames. Michael picks up his spare in the right lane. Nice job. Coldwater's 3rd bowler up now. And a strike for Coldwater on the left lane. Mason up now for Napoleon. Another nice ball from Mason for a strike. Coldwater up left lane. strike for Coldwater. Riley's ready for Napoleon now, right lane. Oh, that was a nice ball from Riley, but it picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Coldwater picks up 9, leaving a 4 pin. Riley gets ready for his spare attempt. Oh, and he just missed inside. Coldwater picks up their spare on the left lane. Ashton now, Napoleon, right lane. That one goes high, ends up picking up 6, leaving the 3, 6, 9, and 10. Ashton now, spare attempt, picks it up. Nice ball from Ashton there. Jacob coming up on the right lane to close out the 4th frame. This is the first game of 3. And a strike for Jacob. He doubles up with strikes in the 3rd and 4th frames. Michael now, left lane, and he picks up his first strike. Coldwater now, right lane, their lead off. Picks up a strike. Mason up for Napoleon, left lane. Another nice ball from Mason and drops 10 pins for a strike. Coldwater picks up 6, it looks like. Leaves the 2, 4, 5, 8. Riley now up for Napoleon. And a strike for Riley. Coldwater picks up their spare. Ashton up on the left lane now. That one comes in a little light and splits on him, ends up leaving the 210. Coldwater now, right lane, working on a strike in the 4th frame. And he'll have a double. Ashton now picks up 1 out of the 2. That's 9 for the frame for him. This being the 5th frame, first Baker game, or first individual game, I'm sorry. Coldwater picking up a strike, that's 3 in a row for him. That's their fourth bowler. Jacob now, left lane for Napoleon. Nice ball, gets them all to drop for a strike. That's 3 in a row now for Jacob. Coldwater's fifth bowler ended up with 9, leaving a 4-pin on the right lane. Their leadoff up on the left lane. Picks up 7, leaving the 2-4-5. Their anchor bowler picks up their spare to end the 5th frame. Coldwater's leadoff picks up his spare. Michael now starting the 6th frame. And he picks up 9. Looks like a 3-pin left. Coldwater, left lane. Picks up a strike. Michael now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Coldwater picks up 8 on the left lane, leaving the 2-8. Mason up for Napoleon, right lane, lane 26. And he picks up 9, leaves the 10-pin. Mason with a string of 5 strikes in the first 5 frames. Coldwater now, spare attempt. Nice job there, picking up the 2-8. Mason up, spare attempt. Oh, and he loses it off to the right. He'll have 9 for the frame. Coldwater's 4th bowler up. He's got 3 strikes in a row. Now he's got 4. Riley up, right lane. Oh, and that one splits on him, ends up leaving the 4, 6, and 7. Coldwater goes heavy through the nose, ends up picking up 8, leaving the 3-6. Riley will try to get at least 2 here. Good try. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Coldwater chops, picking up just the 3-pin, leaving the 6-pin standing. He'll end up with 9 for the 6th frame. Ashton up for Napoleon, right lane. That one goes high, ends up leaving the 6-10. Ashton now, spare attempt. Picks him up. Brings up Jacob now to close out the 6th frame, first game. Jacob lets it go. And a 9-pin picks up 9. Michael ready to start frame number 7. Nice looking ball from Michael there for a strike.
Nice ball, Michael. Go, Mason, get it back here.
Jacob now, spare attempt, right lane. He's got it. Mason up on the left lane now, looking to hop back on that strike train. And he gets them all to drop. That's a strike for Mason. Came into the pocket a little light, but he got a little pin action. Coldwater goes high, leaves a 3-6, picks up 8. That's their leadoff bowler on the right lane. Riley now, left lane for Napoleon. That one goes high, but he gets decent carry. It leaves just the 6-pin. Looked like he was going to be faced with the 4-6-7, but got a little lucky with some pin action. Now he's just left with the 6. Coldwater picks up their spare in the right lane. Riley picks up his spare. Coldwater gets a nudge on the 4-pin. It drops for a strike. Ashton now up lane 25, left lane. Ends up leaving the 2-pin, picks up 9. Might have come into the pocket just a little shallow. Coldwater's third bowler picks up 9, leaving a 4-pin. Ashton cleans up his spare.
Go, Jacob.
Jacob on the lane now, left lane. Nice looking ball. He gets the 7-pin to kick, and that's a strike for Jacob. Coldwater picks up their spare on the right lane. Coldwater's bowler, fourth bowler. He's got a string of 4 strikes going, right lane. And makes it 5. Coldwater's last bowler for the 7th frame. And he ends up splitting. Looks like the 3, 6, 7, and 10. Coldwater's leadoff bowler on the left lane. That one looked like it came in light, but it carried for the strike. Coldwater for their spare attempt on the right lane. Picks up 3 out of the 4. Ends up with 9 for the 7th frame.
Body language. Body language. Let's go.
Coldwater's second bowler up. He's got 2 strikes, and strikes in the 6th and 7th. And he gets the messenger to kick out the 10. That's another strike for him. 3 in a row for Coldwater. Michael now up, leading off the 8th frame. Nice ball from Michael there. Picks up the double. Strikes in the 7th and 8th frames for him. Coldwater's third bowler. And he gets a strike. Mason now up for Napoleon, right lane, lane 26. And another strike, and Mason doubles up again. He's back on the strike train. Coldwater with another strike. That's their 4th bowler. He's got 6 in a row now, starting back at the 3rd frame. Coldwater picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin. Riley up now for Napoleon. That one goes high, ends up leaving the 3, 6, 9, and 10. Coldwater picks up their spare. Riley now, lane 26. Nice ball from Riley, picks up his spare. Ashton up now on the right lane for Napoleon. There's a strike for Ashton. Nice ball from him. Michael's ready. He steps up on the left lane, ready to start frame number 9. And a strike for Michael. He felt it. That's 3 in a row now for Michael. Strikes in the 7th, 8th, and 9th frame. Jacob up now to close out frame number 8 for Napoleon. And a strike from Jacob. That one looked like it drifted to the left of the head pin for a Brooklyn strike, but it carried. All right, Mason now left lane. And he gets 9, leaves that 10 pin. Coldwater's leadoff bowler picks up a strike. That's a double for him. Strikes in the 8th and 9th frames. Mason on target, picks up his 10 pin.
Let's go, Riley.
Coldwater picks up 9, can't get the 10 pin drop. Coldwater's spare attempt here. Picks it up. Riley now up and ready on the left lane. That one goes left of the head pin a little bit. Ends up picking up 9, leaving a 6 pin. Coldwater's third bowler, 9th frame, first game. And he goes a little high, ends up leaving the 3-6-10. Riley gives the 6 pin a nudge for a spare.
Go, Ashton.
Ashton up now. Nice ball from Ashton for the strike, and he doubles up. Strikes in the 8th and 9th frame for Ashton. Coldwater, spare attempt. Picks it up. Jacob up now, left lane. Oh, and 9, that's 10 pin stays standing. Coldwater splits, ends up leaving the 3, 4, 6, 7, and 10. That ends his string of strikes at 5. Jacob picks up his spare in the 9th frame. Coldwater's final bowler, 9th frame. Ends up picking up 7, splitting, leaving the 4, 6, 10. Coldwater, leadoff bowler, picks up a strike. That's 3 in a row. So a strike to start the 10th frame. Coldwater picks up 2 out of 3 to close out the 9th frame with 9. And Eastwood looks like they put up a first game total of 968. Coldwater picks up 9 on the left lane, leaving the 10 pin. Michael up now, right lane, lane 26. Nice ball from Michael there. That's a strike for him. Extends his streak to 4. Starting back in the 7th frame. Coldwater misses their spare attempt. He'll finish the first game with a 193. Coldwater's second bowler starts the 10th with a strike. Michael ready for his second ball in the 10th. Oh, and that 10 pin stays standing. He picks up 9. Coldwater comes in light, picks up 8, leaves the 5-8. Michael now, spare attempt. Misses that to the inside. And Michael Gallagher ends the first game with a 213. Nice job, Michael. Coldwater picks up their spare. And Coldwater's second bowler will end with a 245. Liberty Benton finishes the first game with a total of 930. Mason up on the right lane for Napoleon. Another strike for Mason in the 10th frame. Coldwater's third bowler getting ready to start the 10th frame. And he starts out with a strike. Mason's second ball, 10th frame. And ends up picking up 8, leaving the 4-7. Coldwater's second ball, 10th frame. And a 2-pin will wobble, but it won't go down. Up. The pin setter caught the 2-pin, so that'll have to be reset. Mason picks up his spare and ends it with a 236. Nice game, Mason. Riley up now, right lane. And a strike from Riley to start the 10th frame. Can you make out the number? What is it?
930.
1030. No. right, and St. Henry finishes with a 10-30 for the first game. Riley with another strike there on the right lane. Coldwater with 9 to start the 10th frame, leaving a 7-pin. And Riley picks up 6 on his final ball, finishes with a 176. Ashton up now, 10th frame. He's got strikes in the 8th and 9th. And he adds one to the 10th to start out with. That's 3 in a row now for him. Coldwater ends up picking up 6 on his final ball, finishes with a 228. Their third bowler finished with a 207. Ashton picks up 9 on his second ball, leaving the 10-pin. Coldwater starts the 10th frame with a strike. Ashton now, final ball, 10th frame. Picks up the spare. Liberty Center picks up or ends up with a 963 for the first game. So 963 for Liberty Center. We had Cody McDougall with a 148, Cole Roth with a 170, Tim Blanton a 213, Jacob Sexton a 194, and Landon Amstutz a 238. Thanks. Jacob starts the 10th frame with a 9 count, leaving the 7-pin. Coldwater with 2 strikes in the 10th, final ball. And he'll pick up, looks like 6 more, and finishes with a 164. And Coldwater's team total is 1037. And Jacob missed his 7-pin. He'll finish with a 193 and a team total of 1,006. So 1006.
Way to go, Cavs! Good job, Cavs.
All right, that's the end of game 1. We'll switch lanes here. Looks like we'll be paired up with Liberty Benton. So we had Michael Gallagher with a 213, Jacob Hall with a 193, Ashton Kiesling 188, Riley Ehlers 176, and Mason Melia with a 236 for a total of 1006. All right, Michael up now, lane number 30, right lane. And he starts out with 8, leaving the 2-8. Liberty Benton up lane to start. And he picks up 7. Leaving the 3-5-9. Michael with a nice spare pickup there, picking up the 2-8.
Come on, Brandon.
Liberty Benton with their spare attempt. Nice ball, picks that up. Mason up now, right lane. Swings that one out wide, won't get back to the head pin. A couple of extra pins fall, so he'll end up with 8, leaves the 1 and 4. Mason now, spare attempt. Picks it up, nicely done. Liberty Benton with 7 on their first ball, left the 6, 9, 10. He won't get any additional. That's 7 in the first frame for him. Riley up, right lane. Leaves a solid 10 pin, picks up 9. Liberty Benton comes in light, ends up leaving the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10.
All right, come on, Austin. Hey, one time.
Riley now, spare attempt. On target, he's got it. Liberty Benton, spare attempt. Nice pickup there from Liberty Benton, picking up the washout. Gets that ball left to the head pin, drives it back into the 10. Ashton now up. He splits, leaves the 4, 6, 7. Liberty Benton now, left lane. Gets a nudge for a strike.
All right, I'll go on, Carter.
Liberty Benton, fifth bowler up now. That one comes in light, ends up leaving the 2, 8, and 10. Ashton picks up 2 out of the 3.
Come on, Nathan. Hey, double up.
And Liberty Benton picks up 1 out of the 3. Got Jacob up now. Right lane, end of the first frame, second game. That one comes in just a touch heavy. Ends up leaving the 6, 9, and 10. Picks up 7. And a nice pickup there from Jacob. Spare for him in the first frame. Michael now, left lane, and strike for Michael. Liberty Benton, their leadoff bowler, second frame. And that's a strike for him. Mason up now, left lane. And that one will come in a little light, ends up leaving the 2, 8. Liberty Benton picks up 8. That's their second bowler. Leaves a 6-10. Mason now, tricky little spare. Needs to hit it dead flush or enough of an angle from the side. And that's what he does. Comes in from the side, picks it up. Liberty Benton picks up their spare on the right lane. Brings up Riley now on the left lane. Riley lets it go. That's a nice ball from Riley, and it's a strike. Liberty Benton now, right lane, comes in light, leaves a washout, 1, 2, 4, and 10.
Come on, Ashton!
Ashton now up left lane. And he picks up 6, leaving the bucket, the 2, 4, 5, and 8. Liberty Benton picks up 3 out of 4. Nice attempt there from him. Ashton picking up 3 out of the 4. Liberty Benton with a strike. That's a double for him. Strikes in the first 2 frames. Jacob up now, left lane, close out the second frame. There's a nice strike from Jacob, right on target, right in the pocket. Liberty Benton goes a little high, leaves the 3, 6, 10, picks up 7. That's Liberty Benton's anchor bowler on the right lane. Their leadoff bowler coming up on the left lane. Spare attempt, picks up 2 out of the 3. That's a total of 9. Liberty Benton's leadoff bowler now.
Come on, Nathan.
And he'll pick up 8, leaves a 6-10. Michael now up, ready to start the third frame in this second game. And that one drifts just a little high at the end, leaving the 3-6-10, picks up 7. Michael now picks up 2 out of the 3. That's 9 total for him.
Come on, Brandon.
Liberty Benton picked up their spare just a moment ago on the left lane. Brings up Mason now, right lane for Napoleon. And that one drifts left of the head pin, but carries for the strike. Liberty Benton picks up 6, leaves the 1, 3, 8, and 9. Riley up now, right lane for Napoleon. Liberty Benton picks up 3 out of the 4. Riley now, that one comes in light, ends up leaving the 1, 2, 8, and 10.
Time, Austin.
Strike for Liberty Benton. Their third bowler. Riley now his spare attempt. He picks up 3 out of the 4. Brings up Ashton Kiesling on the right lane. Nice ball from Ashton there. That's a strike for him. Liberty Benton gets a couple of kicks, and that's a strike for him. 3 in a row. All right, we've got standings after the first round. We've got Coldwater in first with 10:37. St. Henry in second with 10:30. Napoleon in third with 10:06. Kenton with 973 is 33 pins back at Napoleon. Then we have Eastwood with 968. Liberty Center with 963. They're 43 pins back of Napoleon. Then Liberty Benton with 930. Bucyrus with 922. New Bremen with 921. Bryan with 918. Perkins with 900. And Willard with 844. So recap, Coldwater, St. Henry, and Napoleon are your 3 leaders after the first round or first game. Jacob ends up picking up 2 out of the 3 on his spare attempt. All right, Liberty Benton up now, right lane, their lead off. And he picks up 8, ends up leaving the 2 and 4. Michael Gallagher now, his 4th frame. And he comes in just a touch light, leaves the bucket, the 2, 4, 5, 8. Liberty Benton, spare attempt here. Picks up the spare. Michael now his spare attempt. Nice ball there from Michael. Picks up the 248 or 2458.
All right, pick it up.
Liberty Benton with 9 leaves a solid 10 pin. Mason up now, left lane. That one drifts a little high, ends up getting 8, leaving the 3-6. Liberty Benton missed their spare attempt. They'll end up with 9 for the frame. That's 9 in the 4th frame for them. Mason now his spare attempt on the way. Oh, and missed that one. So he'll end up with 8 in the 4th. Coldwater with, or I'm sorry, Liberty Benton with a strike on the right lane. I'm still 1 game ago, pardon me. Riley comes in light, ends up leaving the washout, 1, 2, 4, and 10. Riley now, spare attempt. Picks up 3 out of the 4. Ashton now picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Liberty Benton picks up 8 on the right lane, leaving the 4-7. Ashton misses his spare inside, so he'll end up with 9 for the frame. Liberty Benton now, spare attempt, picks up 1 out of the 2. He'll end up with 9 for the 4th frame. That was their 4th bowler. Jacob up now to close out the 4th frame here. There's a strike from Jacob. Liberty Benton goes high on that one, ends up leaving the 3-6-10. And we have to reset the 10 pin because it looks like the pin setter got it. Liberty Benton, their leadoff, picks up 9, leaves a 7 pin. Liberty Benton misses their spare. They'll end up with 9 in the 5th.
One time.
Liberty Benton with a strike. That's their second bowler. That was on the left lane. Still waiting for the 10 pin to get reset on the right lane. Added to the 3-6. Liberty Benton's third bowler. This is a 5th frame. And a strike for him. That's 3 in a row for that bowler. Liberty Benton's 4th bowler comes in light, leaves the 1-2-8, picks up 7. All right, looks like they're finally setting the 10 pin on lane number 30. All right, Liberty Benton with their spare attempt here. Picks it up, nice shot, especially after the long wait. Liberty Benton picks up their spare on the left lane. Michael up now to start the 5th frame for Napoleon, right lane. Nice ball there from Michael, but a solid 10 pin left. That's 9 for him.
All right. Hey, shake it off, partner.
Liberty Benton's 5th bowler picks up 9, leaves a 7 pin. That's in the bottom of the 5th frame, or end of the 5th frame. Michael picks up his spare on lane number 30. Liberty Benton picks up their spare on lane number 29. Bring up Mason for Napoleon on the right lane. Mason lets it go. That one comes in light, ends up picking up 7, leaving the 1, 2, and 7. All right, Mason's up for a spare attempt. And he got it. Nice shot, Mason. Riley up next, frame number 5. This is the second game. Nice ball there from Riley. Picks up the strike. Ashton with another strike. That's 2 now in the 5th frame for the Wildcats. Strikes for both Riley and Ashton. Brings up Jacob to close out this 5th frame.
Hey, on the one. Pick it up.
All right, Jacob's ready. Oh, and leaves the 9 pin. That was a good looking ball. Michael Gallagher now to start frame number 6. There's a strike for Michael. Jacob now, spare attempt. Picks up the spare to close out frame number 5. Mason comes up on the left lane. Waiting for the Liberty Center bowler to clear him on his left. Now Mason's ready. That one drifts a little high, picks up 8, leaves the 3-9. Liberty Benton comes in light, leaves the 1-3-6. Mason now, spare attempt. Picks up the spare. Liberty Benton now, lane number 30. Picks up the spare. Riley up now, frame number 6. And that's 9, leaves a 4 pin. Liberty Benton, right lane. Swings that one out a little too wide. Riley now, spare attempt, left lane. Picks it up. Liberty Benton with a nice pickup there for a spare. Ashton now, left lane, picks up the strike. That's a double for Ashton. Liberty Benton now, that one drifts high, ends up picking up 7. Leaves the 3-6-10. Jacob up now, 6th frame. And a solid 10 pin left, picks up 9. Jacob up now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Liberty Benton now, left or right lane. That goes high, ends up leaving the 3-6-10, picks up 7. At their 4th bowler. Their leadoff bowler is on the left lane, getting ready to start the 7th frame. And he'll pick up 9, leaves the 5 pin. And Liberty Benton picks up their spare on the right lane, the 3-6-10. Liberty Benton picks up their spare. Liberty Benton's final bowler with a strike on the right lane. That's to close out frame number 6. Their leadoff bowler just spared a moment ago on the left lane. Liberty Benton picking up 3 on the left lane. Michael up now. Nice ball from Michael. Drops 10 in the pit. That's a double now for him. Strikes in the 6th and 7th frames.
Come on, Nathan.
Liberty Benton picks up a few more. That's a total of 8 for the 7th frame. Mason now up, frame number 30. Or I'm sorry, lane number 30, frame number 7. That comes in light, ends up leaving the 1-2-8.
All right, hey, on to 1.
Liberty Benton gets a strike. That's their 3rd bowler, 7th frame.
All right, hey, shake it off. Pick him up. Pick him up.
Mason, nice pickup there from Mason. Liberty Benton picks up 7 on their first ball. Looks like the 1-3-9 left. Riley up now, right lane for Napoleon. Swing that one out wide, ends up picking up 9, leaving the 2 pin.
All right, pick him up.
Liberty Benton picks up 2 out of the 3 there on the left lane. Riley picking up his spare, nice job. Ashton up now. Nice ball from Ashton, a strike for him. That's 3 in a row now. And Liberty Benton gets 9, leaving a 4-pin standing.
One more.
Jacob up now, right lane. That's a nice looking ball for a strike. Liberty Benton picks up their spare on the left lane. So we're moving on into the 8th frame now. This is the 2nd game out of 3. Michael Gallagher up, ready on the left lane. And he gets them all to drop for a strike. That's 3 in a row now for Michael.
Come on now, Mace. Take your target twice here.
Double up there.
Liberty Benton on the right lane. Picks up 8, leaves the 5-8.
Oh, pick it up. All right, on the one.
Liberty Benton, spare attempt.
That's it. Good job.
And Liberty Benton with a nice spare attempt there on lane 30. Mason up now for Napoleon, lane number 29. And he'll end up picking up 8, leaves a 3-10 baby split. Liberty Benton with 8, leaving the 4-7.
All right, hey, got out of it. Pick him up.
Mason now, spare attempt. Picks out one of the two. He'll end up with 9 for the 8th frame. Liberty Benton's second bowler, spare attempt. Picks it up.
All right, that's it.
Riley up now for Napoleon. And a strike for Riley. He doubles up. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's first for him. Looking at the wrong scoreboard again. Brings up Ashton now, left lane. And a strike for Ashton. That's now 4 for him. Liberty Benton with a strike. He doubles up. That's their third bowler. Liberty Benton picks up 9, leaves a 7 pin on the right lane, lane 30. Jacob up to close out the 8th frame. And another strike for Jacob. That's 2 in a row for him. So strikes in the 7th and 8th for Jacob. And Liberty Benton picks up their spare. Liberty Benton's lead off on the left lane now, picks up a strike in the 9th frame. Liberty Benton's anchor bowler in the right lane comes in high and splits, leaving the 4, 6, and 10. Liberty Benton's second bowler, that comes in light, ends up picking up 8, leaving the 1, 2. Liberty Benton won't get any additional on the right lane. Ends up with 7 for the 8th frame.
Oh, good ball. On the one.
Liberty Benton, their spare attempt, left lane, lane 29. Picks it up. Michael now getting ready for his 9th frame. Nice ball, Michael. There's a strike for him. 4 in a row now.
Come on now, babe. Leave second twice, kid.
All right, hey, pick him up. Pick him up.
Liberty Benton, their bowler, working on a double in the 7th and 8th frames. He's in the left lane, lane 29. And he makes it 3 in a row there. Mason up now, 9th frame for Napoleon. Nice ball there for a strike for Mason in the ninth. Liberty Benton comes in light, ends up leaving the 1, 2, and 10, picks up 7. Riley Ehlers up now, right lane. There's a strike for Riley. That's a double up for him. Strikes in the 8th and 9th frames. Liberty Benton picks up the spare. Nicely done. Picks up the 1, 2, 10. Ashton now, right lane for Napoleon. Strike for Ashton. Extends the streak to 5 in a row. Liberty Benton picks up 9. Looks like a 7-pin left down there. Jacob up now. 9th frame. And he splits, leaving the 4, 6, 7, 10. No, that wasn't the 7-pin. That was the 4-pin for Liberty Benton. But he picks it up for the spare. Jacob picks up 2 out of the 4. Michael now, 10th frame. That comes in heavy, picks up 8, leaves the 3, 6. Liberty Benton getting ready to start their 10th frame on the right lane. And he goes through the middle and leaves a split of 4, 7, 10. Michael picks up its spare. He'll get 1 more in the 10th. Michael, last ball in the 10th. Picks up the strike. He'll finish with 215.
That was a good one, folks. That was an odd turkey that just flew by. He wanted in and out of here real quick. He didn't like that one.
Liberty Benton picked up 7 on their first ball. Picks up the spare. They'll get 1 more. Mason up now to start his 10th frame. Picks up a strike. That's a double now for him. Eastwood looks like they finished up game number 2 with an 8:53, if I can read that correctly. Mason picked up 9 on his second ball.
Oh, that's why he's got 245 is one great game. Way to go.
Looks like it's the 8 pin that's left. Mason picks up his spare and finishes the second game with a 175. Liberty Benton's second bowler finished with a 133. St. Henry, oh, they're still in the 10th frame. That's 2 strikes now for the Liberty Benton third bowler. Riley up now for the Napoleon. And he starts out the 10th with a strike. That's 3 in a row for him.
$9 for that much air.
Liberty Benton finishes with 7 and a game of 226. Riley with another strike on his second ball in the 10th frame. St. Henry finishes with a 765 in the second game. Looks like Liberty Center finished with a 1032 in the second game. I'm not sure if which one is that then. And I think Coldwater finished with a 995. 995. Coldwater had the 995. So yeah, confirmation. Coldwater 995. Looks like Liberty Center 1032. Ashton started out the 9th frame with a strike. Riley finished with a 204. All right, Liberty Center, we have Cody McDougall with a 181. Cole Roth 185. Tim Blanton a 199. Jacob Sexton a 248. And Landon Amstutz with a 219 for a total of 1032. Ashton with 2 strikes now in the 10th. Looks like the 4th Liberty bowler finished up with 184. Ashton's last ball got 7. He finishes with a 223 game. Liberty Benton with 2 strikes now in the 10th frame. Jacob up to start the 10th frame. And he picks up 5.
They got one of each.
And Liberty Benton finishes the 10th frame with 3 strikes in a row. It looks like an 877 for the second game. Looks like Jacob finished with 2. He finished with a 166. Can't quite make out what the score is here. Excuse me.
Yeah, you can.
It looks like 877 for Liberty Benton. Can you read the Napoleon score? Is that 903?
No, I think it's 983.
983? Okay.
Yeah.
983 for Napoleon. We have Michael Gallagher, 215. Jacob Hall, 166. Ashton Kiesling, 223. Riley Ehlers, 204. And Mason Melia, 175.
Yeah, 3s and 8s are pretty close. Yeah, it's an 8.
All right, so we'll be moving here.
I'll go. Let's wait till they tally the score. Right, they don't have it. They just finished the game. They're not going to have it yet.
So it looks like we'll be paired up with St. Henry for the final game.
Hey, how we doing?
Good self.
Let's go, Cavs!
So it looks like the lanes are transitioning a lot during that game. The scores, at least the ones I've seen, have been quite a bit lower than the first game. All right, we got Michael up now, ready to start game number 3 on lane 27. And a strike for Michael to start things off. St. Henry had picked up 6, leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 8. Picks up their spare. St. Henry's second bowler ends up picking up 5. Mason up now for Napoleon. And Mason with a strike. St. Henry's bowler, spare attempt. Picks it up. Riley coming up on lane 27. No, steps back, not quite ready. So the St. Henry bowler will get ready to bowl. That's their third bowler. And he comes in light, picks up 6, leaving the 1, 2, 4, 7.
Good try.
Riley now, left lane, lane 27. And he'll leave the 2 pin, picks up 9. Riley now up, spare attempt. St. Henry picked up their spare. Riley picks up his.
Hey, I'll ask my mom that for money. Corey. Did you?
St. Henry picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Ashton now up, left lane, lane 27. That one comes in heavy and splits, leaving the 6, 7, and 10. St. Henry picks up their spare. Ashton now trying to cut the 6-pin thin, ends up picking up just the 6-pin. So he'll end up with 8 for the first frame. Jacob up now, first frame. Jacob drops them all for a strike. St. Henry started out with 7, leaving the 3, 6, 10. He'll be up for his spare next. St. Henry picks up 8, ends up leaving the 6, 10. Meanwhile, Michael over on the right lane now, lane 28. That's a strike for Michael. That's a double for him in the first 2 frames. St. Henry picks up the spare. Mason up now in the right lane. And a nice ball from Mason for a strike, and he doubles up. St. Henry picks up 9. Leaves the 10, or I'm sorry, 8. Looks like the 7, 10 pin left down there. Riley now, right lane. And that slices through the rack, ends up picking up 6, leaves the 2, 4, 8, and 10. So Riley will be trying at least for 3 here. This is one of those low percentage spare attempts. St. Henry's third bowler up on the left lane. And he goes left of the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 3 pin. Riley now, spare attempt, picks up 2 out of the 4. Ends up with 8 for the frame. St. Henry picks up their spare. Ashton up now in the right lane. This is frame number 2 of the 3rd game. And a strike for Ashton. St. Henry picks up 6, leaves the 2-4-5-8. And Jacob comes in light and ends up picking up 5, leaving the 1, 2, 4, 8, and 10. All right, after the second game, we've got Coldwater still in first with a 995 in the second game for 2032 total. Liberty Center is number 2 with a 1032. That's 1995 total. Napoleon is in number 3 slot with 983 in the second game, 1989 for the total. Then we've got Kenton in 4th, had a 979 with a 1952. Bryan is in 5th with 1861. Bucyrus, 1830. Eastwood, 1821. They had an 853 game. Bucyrus had a 908. Liberty Benton had an 877 game. They're at 1807. St. Henry with a 765 has 1795. Willard, 934, has a 1778. New Bremen, 852 with a 1773. And Perkins with an 867, 1767. So your top 3 again, Coldwater, Liberty Center, and Napoleon. Kenton is 37 pins back of Napoleon. Bryan is 128 pins back. And Bucyrus is 159. And that's after the second game. Mason picks up 8 on his first shot. Ends up leaving the 6-10. Michael Gallagher extends his streak to 3 straight strikes. Mason now up for his spare attempt. And he picks it up. St. Henry picks up their spare. That was their second bowler. Riley up now, left lane, lane 27. Nice ball from Riley. There's a strike for him. St. Henry picks up 9, leaves a 7 pin. Ashton with a strike. That's a double up for him. Strikes in second and third frames. St. Henry's spare attempt. Misses inside. That'll be 9 in the third for him. Jacob with a strike there with authority. So Jacob closes out the third frame with a strike. St. Henry's fourth bowler up on the left or right lane. And he strikes. Their leadoff bowler for St. Henry is on the left lane. And he picks up 8, leaves the 6-10. St. Henry's anchor bowler now, the right lane, picks up 6, leaves the 3, 6, 9, 10. St. Henry picks up the spare, or leadoff bowler does, on the left lane. St. Henry with a strike. That's their second bowler. Spare attempt from St. Henry's anchor bowler. Picks up 2 out of the 4. That will give him 8 for the third frame. St. Henry's third bowler now, lane 27, left lane. And he gets them all to drop for a strike. Michael now picks up 9, leaves the 4-pin. St. Henry picks up, looks like 3. Michael now, spare attempt. Picks it up. St. Henry picks up the spare there in the fourth frame. Yep, fourth bowler. Mason now, right lane, lane 28. And a strike for Mason. So 3 out of 4 strikes in the first 4 frames for Mason. Riley gets 9, leaves looks like a 2-pin. St. Henry picks up 1 out of 2, finishes the 4th frame with a 9. Riley picks up his spare. Ashton now up right lane. Working on the double. Picks up 8, leaves the 2-8. Ashton now, spare attempt, right lane. And it picks up just 1. It's 9 total for him in the 4th. Jacob now, right lane, strike for him. That's a double now for him. Strikes in the 3rd and 4th frames. Michael picks up 8, leaves the 6-10. St. Henry's bowler picks up a strike there on the right lane. Michael chops, picks up just the 6-pin. That's 9 total in the 5th. Mason up, left lane, lets it go. Picks up 9, solid 10-pin. St. Henry's second bowler also with a strike. This is their third bowler up now in the right lane. And another strike for St. Henry in the 5th. Mason now, spare attempt. Ooh, just missed. So he'll end up with 9 for the frame. St. Henry's fourth bowler. Another strike for St. Henry in the 5th frame. Riley up now, Napoleon, left lane. And he picks up 9, leaves a 2-pin. St. Henry's last bowler. And that's all strikes for St. Henry in the 5th frame. Riley now, spare attempt. And he picks it up. Looked like he might have pulled that one just a little bit, but it wasn't bad enough to miss. Ashton up now, left lane. And a strike for Ashton. Jacob now up left lane, lane 27. And a strike for Jacob. That's 3 in a row now. 3rd, 4th, and 5th frames, all strikes for Jacob. Michael Gallagher picks up 8, leaves the 2-8 on the right lane, lane 28. St. Henry with a double. Strike on the left lane now. Michael now picks it up, picks up the 2-8. St. Henry now, left lane, picks up 9, leaves the 4-pin. Mason now, right lane. And it comes in a little soft, leaves the 2, 4, 5, 8. St. Henry picks up their spare on the left lane. Mason now a spare attempt here, right lane. And he gets 3 out of the 4. That's 9 for Mason in the 5th frame. St. Henry with a strike on the left lane. That's 3 in a row now for him. Riley stops, resets. St. Henry left lane, picks up 9, leaves a 6 pin. Riley now right lane, picks up 9, leaves a 2 pin. Miss for St. Henry, picks up 9 in the 5th frame. Riley now, spare attempt. And he gets it. St. Henry picks up 8, ends up splitting, leaving the 7-10. Ashton picked up 7 on his first ball, ends up splitting, leaving the 4, 6, and 10. St. Henry's didn't get any additional, so they'll end up with 8 in the 8th frame, or I'm sorry, 8 in the 6th frame for their 5th bowler. Ashton now going for the 2, picks them up, so he gets 2 out of 3. Brings up Jacob now in the right lane, lane 28. And a strike for Jacob. So that makes now 4 in a row for him, starting back in the 3rd frame. St. Henry gets the 7 pin to drop after a little bit of a delayed reaction. Gets the strike. That's 3 in a row now for him. Michael with a nice ball for a strike on the left lane. St. Henry gets 7, leaving the 2, 4, and 7 on the right lane. Mason up now, left lane. And he gets 7, leaving the 3, 6, 10. St. Henry picks up their spare on the right lane. Mason picks up his spare. St. Henry with another strike. That's now 4 in a row for the third bowler. Riley now left lane for Napoleon. And a strike for Riley. Strike for St. Henry on the right lane. That for their fourth bowler. Ashton now up. Left lane. And a strike for Ashton. St. Henry picks up 7, leaving the 3-6-10. And Jacob gets a 9 count, leaves a solid 10. St. Henry picks up 2 out of 3. That'll be 9 for him for the 7th frame. Jacob picks up his spare. So frame number 8 of game number 3 coming up. Michael's ready to bowl. And that one splits on him, leaves the 4 and 6. Michael won't get any additional. He'll end up with 8 for the 8th frame. St. Henry with a strike. That's now 4 in a row for him, their first bowler. Mason now up, right lane. And he'll get 9, leaves the 2 pin. Mason, spare attempt underway, picks it up.
Let's go, Riley.
All right, I've got Coach Randy Schweiger here with me.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh, man, that second game turned out pretty good after getting off to such a slow start, but we're having some struggles again right now, trying to find our rhythm. Jacob's looking real good out there, but hard to find in the strings right now.
It looked like the transition hit really hard in that second game. It looks like the scores across the board were much lower. Now, is that something that once the initial transition happens, you're pretty much good, or will that continue to transition throughout the day?
Oh, it's going to continue to transition. Yeah, they're have, you know, unless you're making really good shots and getting good reads, then you're not making those moves as fast as you need to be. So they got to really focus hard on good form, holding that pose so that it's much easier for them to hit their target and then make the adjustments from there.
Looks like Napoleon's going to hover right around that, that cut line at number 3, maybe number 4. That means that the Baker games are going to be critical coming up.
Yeah, Baker game's going to be very critical, and I think we're going to move to probably the low-scoring pair in our grouping. We're going to go back to 25 and 26, and I think those lanes are going to be tough. We're really going to have to be on our game, and the boys are going to have to settle down and really make good shots.
So solid knee bends extending through the target, back to the fundamentals.
Yep, all the above. Hold that pose. Hit your mark, hold the pose. That's what I always tell them.
All right, thanks, Randy. We'll catch up to you a little later.
All right.
All right, Ashton missed his spare there, picked up 8, left the 4-7.
Come on, Jacob.
Jacob up now. Nice ball from Jacob for a strike there. So Jacob will close out the 8th frame with a strike. St. Henry picked up 7, their spare attempt, and he missed, so he'll end up with 7 for the 8th frame.
Come on, Wildcats, let's go.
Let's go, Cats. Come on, boys.
Let's go, Michael.
So Michael up to lead us off here in the 9th frame. On left lane, lane 27.
Come on, do it.
And he gets 9, leaves a 7-pin.
Good ball, Michael, good ball.
St. Henry missed their spare. He'll end up with 9 in the 9th. Michael now his spare attempt. He's got it.
Come on, Mason. Hit it twice, buddy. Hit it twice.
St. Henry's number 2 bowler. Right lane. And he'll pick up 9, leaves a 10-pin. Mason up now. Mason with 9 leaves a 7-pin.
All right, cover it up. You got this.
St. Henry's bowler, 9, left the 10-pin. He'll be coming up for his spare. And St. Henry's second bowler picks up his spare in the 9th frame. Mason now, his spare attempt. And he's got it.
Good job, Mason. Way to go.
St. Henry's third bowler. And he'll end up picking up 8, leaving the 6-10. Riley up now, his 9th frame. Nice ball there from Riley for a strike.
Come on, Ashton. That way, Riley.
Go, Ashton.
Ashton up now. And he'll end up picking up 9, leaving a 6-pin.
Hey, cover this up, dude. You're all right.
St. Henry ready for their spare attempt, right lane. Misses, ends up with 8 for the frame. Brings up Ashton. Ashton, solid on his spare attempt. Picks that up. St. Henry's 4th bowler. And he picks up 9, leaving a 10-pin. St. Henry just complete their spare attempt before Jacob will shoot. Picks it up. So Jacob now, left lane, Napoleon. And another solid strike. That's a double for Jacob. Strikes in the 8th and 9th frames. St. Henry with a strike for their anchor bowler in the 9th frame. So Napoleon to finish up on the right lane here, lane 28. St. Henry will finish on the left, lane 27. And they start with a strike. Michael now. And a strike for Michael in the 10th frame. St. Henry, 2nd ball, 10th frame. Splits, ends up leaving, looks like the 4-10. Michael with 7. Looks like the 2-4-10. St. Henry picks up 1, and he'll finish with a 2-11. Michael's last ball. Picks up 2 out of the 3. And he'll finish with a 191. St. Henry ends up coming in light, leaves the 1, 3, 7, and 9 split. Mason up left or right lane.
Come on, kid.
Comes in just a touch light, ends up leaving the 2, 4, 5.
Mason, get your spare, buddy.
Mason now, spare attempt. And he's got it. So he'll get 1 more in the 10th. St. Henry picks up 3 out of the 4. So they'll finish with a 175. St. Henry with a strike to start the 10th frame for their 3rd bowler. Ashton up now, or I'm sorry, Riley up now. Right lane. And he had dropped 10, I'm sorry, that was Mason for his last ball. Lost track.
Oh, Riley, hey, 1 in time.
So 180 for Mason. Now we've got Riley coming up. Riley lets it fly. And a 4-pin left. It's 9 for him. St. Henry's second ball, 10th frame. And he'll get 9, leaves a 10-pin. Riley picks up his spare. St. Henry pushes that one, or starts that one off a little too far to the right. He'll end up with 9 for the frame and a game of 201 for their third bowler. Riley picks up 8 more. That gives him a total of 168 for the third game. St. Henry getting 8, leaving the 6-10 on the left lane. Ashton ready on the right lane. And he gets them all to drop for a strike.
Come on, Ashton, one more.
Ashton resets. Looks like maybe a re-rack here. St. Henry finishes with a strike in their 10th frame. So that'll be a game of 191 for their fourth bowler. Now Ashton's ready for his second ball, 10th frame. And another strike for Ashton, 2 in a row now in the 10th.
Go, Eli.
.998 for Coldwater in the game number 3. Ashton finishes with 3 straight strikes in the 10th. Can you see Eastwood's score?
They would be, looks like 57.
Looks like an 857 for Eastwood. St. Henry finishes with a 903 for game number 3. Jacob now start the 10th. And that one comes in light, ends up leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 8.
Come on, Jacob, get that spare, buddy. Come on.
Jacob picks up the spare, so he'll get 1 more.
Good show, Jacob. That away.
One more time, Jacob.
Liberty Benton finishing with a team total of 804. Jacob gets 8 more, so he'll finish with a 233 and a 940 for the game total.
Nice game, Jacob.
Liberty Center finishes with an 886. So we got Cody McDougall with a 193 for Liberty Center, Cole Roth with a 201, Tim Blanton with a 155, Jacob Sexton a 145, and Landon Amstutz with a 192 for an 886 total.
I'll hold you. Just wait.
No, thank you.
Oh, yes, I think those two are taken. These two right here. These two right here. Is she coming back? Okay.
Yeah, where are you?
Cats on three. 1, 2, 3, cats!
See ya.
All right, looks like we're going to be moving right into the bakery matches. Napoleon will be teamed up with Coldwater on lanes 25 and 26 here.
Anything? Huh? The boys are eating right now.
We'll grab whatever.
That's their large.
They're on the tray.
Then go grab one of these.
Water should be my
Gotcha. Oh, I thought this was
Want it? Take it.
Looks like we'll have a couple of seconds here until he gets started, but shouldn't be too much longer. As soon as I get an updated score sheet, I will give you guys an update on where Napoleon sits, as well as the other teams.
I'm as nervous as a whore in church.
Boys look pretty loose, ready for the Baker games to get underway. All right, I want to see you guys blow up the chat window here. Let's see some love for our Wildcat boys. Thanks to Vicky and Patrick for posting the scores. I've been reading them out. There's absolutely nothing wrong with yelling at your phone. All right, it looks like I'm hearing that there might be a scoring issue with one of the teams. It might not have been able to finish the third game. So while that's being sorted out, we're just kind of holding off on starting up the Baker games. Shout out to girls coach Marsha Horner in the chat.
And a break on Perkins' wrist. He got smoked by the speed of it. What? Oh, and Steve-O's tied up.
Manny.
Hey. How does it take this long?
The waves were incredible. We're right over on the beach where we were at. They were that way all the way around the island. Man, those waves were really. They didn't have to be big. They had so much energy.
Don't try me. I knew that was a bad idea. Hey, Riley. Riley, they turn it off. Watch for your other stuff. I see that paper.
All right, while they get the scoring sorted out, we're just going to mute the mic here for a little bit. Just as a quick heads up for everyone, it looks like they've shut a couple of the lanes off before bowling was finished in the third game, so they're trying to rectify that. So until that's done and we start the Bakers, we'll go back muted. If I have any updated information, I'll come back on and give it to you guys then. All right, so it sounds like they've started bowling down at the other end of the house, so it looks like they've got the lanes reset enough so that they can get the third game finished, so it shouldn't be too much longer, I would hope, before they get the Baker games started. Meanwhile, for those of you out there listening to the stream, do you guys like the occasional off the cuff interview with the coaches? Put in the chat window if you like it or not. Thumbs up, thumbs down. If you'd like to see more of it, if you've got other ideas for me to try and do during the streams, we'll take them all under advisement. We want to make this as enjoyable as possible for you guys. All right, looks like we're about ready to get started. Once I've got the scoring from the end of the third game, we'll get that out to you guys as well. That was Randy Schweiger leading us in Napoleon cheer. Michael starts out, gets 8, leaves the 6-10. Coldwater up, right lane. Gets 8, 10 pinfalls late, leaving just the 3-6. Spare attempt now from Michael. Chops, picks up just the 6. That's 9 for the first frame. Coldwater now, spare attempt. They'll pick that one up. Got Mason up next for Napoleon. Frame number 2, that one goes left of the head pin, misses completely. Leaves the 1, 3, and 10. Picks up 7. Coldwater splits, picks up 7, leaving the 4, 6, 7. Mason now, spare attempt. Oh, just missed picking up the spare, picks up 2 out of the 3. Coldwater picks up 2 out of 3 on their spare attempt. Riley now picks up 9. Looks like a 3-pin left. Coldwater picks up a strike in the 3rd frame. Riley picks up the spare. Coldwater's 4th bowler. Picks up a strike, so Coldwater doubles up. Ashton up for Napoleon. Picks up 8, leaves the 4, 7. Coldwater goes through the nose and splits, leaving the 4, 6, 7, 10. Ashton picked up his spare. Coldwater picks up 3 out of the 4. Nice attempt there by Coldwater. So that's 9 in the 5th frame, first Baker game. Jacob with a nice ball for a strike there for Napoleon. Coldwater with a strike in the 6th frame. Another strike for Napoleon by Michael Gallagher in the 6th frame. Coldwater comes in light, missed the head pin, leaves the 1, 2, picks up 8. Mason up now. That one drifts to the left of the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. Coldwater picks up their spare in the 7th frame. Mason now his attempt. Picks it up. Coldwater with a strike in the 8th frame. Riley up. Another strike for Napoleon. This one for Riley in the 8th frame. So after a slow start, Wildcats are stringing together some strikes and spares. Coldwater picks up 9, leaves a 4 pin. Ashton now, left lane. Picks up a strike, gets the messenger across to take out the 10 pin. That's a double now for Napoleon, 8th and 9th frame with strikes. Coldwater picking up their spare in the 9th frame. Looks like Jacob's going to take a re-rack here on the left lane. Jacob now. That one goes a little left ahead pin, picks up 8, leaves the 5-9. Coldwater with a strike in the 10th frame to start it out. All right, so we've got Coldwater, number 1. They had 998 in game 3. They're sitting at 30-30. Napoleon has moved up into second spot with a 940 game in the 3rd for a 29-29. Liberty Center right behind. They had an 886 in the 3rd, 28-81. Jacob picks up the spare there on the left lane. Kenton is in 4th spot. They had an 894. They're sitting 28-46, 35 pins back of Liberty Center. Perkins with a 993 game, sitting at 27-60. That's 121 pins back. Brian is in 7th. They had an 861 in the 3rd game, 27-22. 1 pin back of Bucyrus. And Jacob closes out with a strike and a first Baker game of 193. Coldwater puts up a first Baker game of 190 with 3 straight strikes in the 10th. St. Henry is in 8th with a game of 903, 26-98 total. Number 9 is New Bremen. They were with 26-93. Willard with 26-92, 1 pin back. Eastwood with 26-78, and Liberty Benton in 12th with 26-11. So the first game, or teams 4, 5, 6, and 7. Bryan is only back 159 pins. St. Henry's only back 183. Michael starts out the second Baker game with a strike. Looks like Eastwood finished the first Baker game with a 168. Mason picking up 9 there, leaving a 6 pin. Coldwater with a strike. That's 2 strikes now in a row for them. Apologize where the camera's at. You guys probably can't see a whole lot, so you just have to bear with me. Coldwater with 3 strikes in a row to start the second Baker game. Mason picks up his spare. Coldwater with another strike. That's 4 in a row for them. Riley picks up 8, leaves the 3-10 baby split. Coldwater 5 straight strikes now in the first 5 frames. Looks like Liberty Benton finished with a 161 in game 1. Riley picks up his spare there. Looks like either Eastwood, or not Eastwood, St. Henry or Liberty Center put up a big number in the first game. I'm not quite sure who it was. I couldn't tell from here. Ashton with a strike in the fourth frame for Napoleon. Looked like a 200 and like maybe a 230 game. Coldwater got 9 on their first ball in the 6th, picks up the spare. Jacob up now. Jacob gets 9, leaves a 7-pin. Strike for Coldwater, lane number or frame number 7. Jacob picks up his spare. Coldwater with 9, leaves a 7-pin, frame number 8. Michael now picks up 9, leaves a 9-pin. Coldwater picks up their spare in the 8th frame. Coldwater splits, leaving the 6, 7, 10. Michael picks up his spare. Oh. Looks like the 7-pin dropped, so he's just left with a 6-10 for Coldwater. Strike for Mason from Napoleon. That's in the 7th frame. Coldwater picks up the spare. Riley picks up 9. Can't tell if that's the 4 or the 8-pin left. Looks like the 4 maybe. Coldwater picks up 9 to start the 10th, leaves the 10-pin. Or no, maybe that's the 6-pin, I'm sorry. Coldwater picks up their spare. Riley picks up his spare. Coldwater gets 8, finishes game number 2 with a 2:34 game. Ashton picks up 9, leaves the, looks like the 2-pin. Ashton's spare attempt, picks it up. Jacob now, 10th frame, comes in light, leaves the 1-2-8, picks up 7. And Jacob picks up the spare. All right, Jacob's up, ready to throw his last ball in the 10th, the second Baker game. And he'll pick up 8. So that gives Wildcats a total of 191 for game number 2. 191 for game number 2. So pretty solid for the Wildcats. 193 in game number 1, 191 in game number 2. Coldwater starts game number 3 with 9, leaves a 4-pin. Michael up now for the Wildcats. Good looking ball, gets 9, leaves a 4-pin. Coldwater, spare attempt. Just brushes it, picks it up. Michael, his spare attempt. Smacks it in the face and knocks it down. Coldwater picks up 8, leaves the 6-10. Mason up now, left lane. That one drifts a little bit high, picks up 9, leaves the 6-pin. Coldwater, spare attempt. Chops, picks up just 1. That's 9 for him in the second frame. Picks up his spare. I see Baker games of 184 and 194. That's for Eastwood and Liberty Benton, but I'm not sure which is which. Coldwater picks up a strike. They double up in the 3rd and 4th frames. Riley with a nice looking ball for a strike. Coldwater with another strike. That's 3 strikes in a row. So it looks like Eastwood had the 194. Liberty Benton with the 184. Ashton picks up 9, leaves a 7-pin. Coldwater with another strike. That's now 4 in a row for them, starting back in the 3rd frame. Ashton picks up the spare. Coldwater now, another strike on the right lane. Extends the streak to 5 in a row. Jacob up now, left lane. And a strike for Jacob.
Come on, Michael, keep it going. Come on, Mike. Nice shot, Jacob.
Coldwater, right lane, lane 26. Gets 9, leaves the 7-pin hanging. Michael Gallagher up left lane for Napoleon. Nice ball for a strike from Michael. That's a double now for Napoleon.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Come on, Mason.
Mason steps up on the left lane. Mason goes just a little high, ends up picking up 8, leaving the 3-10. Coldwater, spare attempt, picks that up. So a spare for Coldwater in the 8th frame of game number 3. Mason bowling the 7th frame for Napoleon.
Spin in there, Mason. Come on, bud. Pick it up. Come on, get him up.
Mason with a clutch spare picks up the 3-10. Coldwater with another strike in the 9th frame. Riley now up for Napoleon. That one comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, and 4.
Go, Riley. You got this.
Coldwater, another strike. This one to start the 10th frame. Riley now, spare attempt, left lane. Picks it up. Ashton now, lane goes heavy, leaves the 3-6-10. Coldwater with a second strike in the 10th frame. And a spare for Ashton. Coldwater now, last ball, 10th frame. Picks up 9. And they'll finish the third Baker game with a 2:45. Jacob picks up 9, leaves the 8-pin to start the 10th frame. Jacob picks up his spare.
Come on, Jacob. Warm up that wrist a little bit.
Last ball for Jacob, left lane. Game number 3. That one comes in light, takes out 7, so they'll finish with a 197 in game 3. I think teams are supposed to report their Baker scores after the third game, so it looks like Napoleon and Coldwater are a little ahead of the pack. They're moving on to game 4. Everybody else is about 2/3 of the way through game 3, about half to 2/3. All right, Michael's been ready. Game 4.
Let's go, boys.
That one comes in high, ends up picking up 9, leaving the 6 pin. Coldwater now, left lane, starts things out in the 4th game with a strike. Michael picks up the spare. Coldwater with 9. That looks like maybe a 6 pin down there, maybe a 10 pin. 10 pin. Mason picks up 9, leaving a 4 pin. Coldwater misses their spare attempt. There'll be 9 in the 2nd for him. All right, Baker games for Liberty Center are 2:15 in the 1st, 2:23, and 1:79. Coldwater splits, ends up leaving the 4-6. Mason now his spare attempt. Picks it up. Coldwater picks up 1 out of 3, or 1 out of 2. That gives them a total of 9 for the 3rd frame. Riley picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin standing. Coldwater 9 in the 4th frame, leaving a 10 pin. Riley's spare attempt, picks it up. Coldwater, spare attempt, left lane. Picks it up. Ashton's up and ready. And 9 for Ashton. Another solid 10 pin. Coldwater now, left lane. Gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Coldwater picks up their spare, left lane. That's a spare for them in the 5th frame. Game number 4. Ashton just missed his spare attempt. Coldwater gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. That's in the 6th frame. Jacob now, frame number 5, game number 4. And a strike for Jacob. Coldwater picks up their spare. Michael now up for Napoleon, right lane, lane 26. That one goes heavy and it splits, leaving the 4-6. Coldwater with a strike in the 7th. Michael won't get any additional. Finishes with 8 in the 6th frame. Tried to cut the 4-pin thin and missed it. Coldwater. Leaving looks like a 9-pin. Picks up 9 to start the 8th frame. Riley up now, right lane. I'm sorry, this is Mason. Mason in the right lane with a strike. Strike for Mason. Spare pickup for Coldwater there in the 8th frame. Now we got Riley up. Right lane for Napoleon. And there's another strike for Napoleon. Back-to-back strikes, 7th and 8th frame. Coldwater picks up a strike there in left lane. Ashton now lets it go. And that one picks up 7, leaving the 3-6-10. Comes in a little bit heavy. Coldwater starts the 10th frame, splits, leaving the 4, 6, and 10. Picks up 7. Ashton misses his spare. He'll end with 7 for the frame. Coldwater picks up 2 out of the 3, and they'll finish with a 163 in game number 4. Jacob up to start the 10th frame for Napoleon. And a strike for Jacob in the 10th. Jacob, his ball finally got back. And he steps up and he sets. And he picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin. Last ball for Jacob, spare attempt, picks it up. So that means Napoleon will also finish game number 4 with 163. So 163 for Coldwater and 163 for Napoleon in game number 4. All right, boys will switch lanes and they'll move into game number 5. And a strike from, that was Riley to start this game, mixing up the order a little bit. Mason still in the number 2 slot. Coldwater also starting the game number 5 with a strike. And 9 for Mason, can't get the 10 pin to drop. Coldwater with 6 on their first ball in the second frame, leaving the bucket at 2-4-5-8. Mason picks up his 10-pin. Coldwater picks up 3 out of the 4, so they'll end up with 9 in the second frame of the 5th. Now Michael's up. And a strike for Michael in the 3rd frame. Coldwater with a strike of their own in the 3rd frame. Ashton up quickly, he's ready to bowl. And he goes heavy and splits, leaving the 4-6-7. Coldwater with another strike, so we have a double in the 3rd and 4th frame. Ashton trying to get at least 2 here. Does so, picks up 2. So that'll be 9 in the 4th frame for Napoleon. Coldwater, their anchor bowler, puts up another strike. That's now 3 in a row for them. Jacob up. And he goes through the nose and splits, leaving the 4-6-7. Coldwater with another strike, now 4 in a row for them. Jacob now picks up 2 out of the 3. So that's 9 in the 5th frame. So back-to-back opens in the 5th game. Coldwater with another strike in the 7th frame. Extends their streak to 5 in a row. Brings Riley back up to the line. Start the 6th frame. Coldwater first, right lane. Picks up another strike. That's now 6 in a row for them. Riley comes in light, ends up leaving the 1-2-10 form of the wipeout. Riley now, spare attempt, picks it up. Coldwater extends their streak, striking in the 9th and the start of the 10th frame. Mason with a strike. Coldwater with 2 strikes now in the 10th. Extending their streak of strikes. Starting back in the 3rd frame. Michael Gallagher up. He gets 9, leaves the 10-pin standing. Coldwater with 3 straight strikes in the 10th and finishes with a 268. All right, we've got the scoring after 3 games. We've got Coldwater in first with 36.99. Napoleon in second with 35.10. 12 pins ahead of Liberty Center with 34.98. In third, Perkins is in fourth. They're 145 pins back of Liberty Center. Kenton has dropped to fifth with 33.50, 148 pins back. St. Henry in sixth with 33.18, 180 pins back. Then we've got Willard with 32.35. Jacob starts the 10th frame with a strike. Ashton with a strike in the 9th frame as well. Bucyrus is in 8th, tied with Eastwood with 32.31. They're 267 pins back. Then we've got Bryan in 10th with 32.18. New Bremen with 11th, 31.97, and Liberty Benton with 31.23. Jacob with another strike in the 10th. So that's 3 in a row now and 2 strikes in the 10th. And Jacob finishes with an 8 and a 195 in the 5th Baker game for Napoleon. 195. Randy just informed me that since that scoring sheet came out, St. Henry's has put up 2 big Baker games, both in the 200s. Last one being like 220 something. So just as a reminder, game number 5 for Napoleon was a 195. Moving on to the final Baker game here, game number 6. Coldwater will start things out and they'll split. They'll end up leaving the 4, 7, and 9, it looks like. That's 9 there from, now we've got Michael back in the number 1 slot. He leaves a 6 or a 3 pin, I'm sorry. Coldwater picks up 2 out of the 3. Michael, spare attempt, picks it up. Coldwater with a strike in the 2nd frame. Mason up for Napoleon now, 2nd frame. He's ready. And 8 leaves the 6, leaves the 3-6. Coldwater picks up 9, leaves the 6 pin. Mason, spare attempt here, picks it up. Coldwater picks up their spare in the third frame. Coldwater picks up a strike on the right lane, or left lane, I'm sorry. That's frame number 4. Riley with a strike in the third frame. Coldwater with 6, leaving the 3, 6, 9, 10. Ashton now up right lane. That comes in light, ends up leaving the 2, 4, 8, and 10. Coldwater, spare attempt. Picks up 3 out of the 4. Ashton looking for at least 3 here. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Coldwater, frame number 6, final Baker game, picks up a strike. Jacob now, right lane. He splits, leaving the 4 and 6. Coldwater gets 9, solid 10 pin. Jacob now at least looking to get 1 of these. Maybe get a lucky bounce. Picks up 1. So that's 9 in the 5th frame for Jacob. Coldwater picks up their spare in the 7th. Michael back up in the 6th frame. There's a strike for Michael. Big strike there for Napoleon. Let's see if we can string a few of those together to finish out the game. Coldwater comes in light, ends up leaving the 1, 2. Mason up, and he drops all 10 for a strike. That's a double from Napoleon. Coldwater picks up their spare. Riley up now, frame number 8. And that comes in a little heavy, leaves the 3, 6, picks up 8. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's the 3, 10. So baby split left from Riley. Coldwater gets 7, leaving the 2, 5, and 8. Coldwater picks up their spare. That's in the 9th frame. Riley now ready for his spare attempt. And he chops, picks up just the 3 pin. So that's 9 in the 8th frame for Napoleon. Coldwater splits on the 10th frame, leaves the 6, 7. Ashton up, right lane for Napoleon, comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, picks up 8. Coldwater won't get any additional in the 10th frame, so finishes with 8, And a total of 158 for the last Baker game. Ashton picks up his spare, brings up Jacob to close out game number 6. Jacob's first ball is 9, leaves a 10-pin standing. Jacob picks up his spare, clutch spare there. He gets one more for the 10th. Jacob's last ball is 9. So they'll finish game number 6 with a 167. So a 167 for Napoleon. And now we wait. All right, I got the boys' head coaches, Randy Babcock and Dave Kiesling here with me. All right, Randy and Dave, what are your thoughts on today's match?
Well, overall, I think we battled through what we had to battle through. Our start of the games weren't very good, but we finished strong at the end. And as far as Bakers go, we battled good. We just couldn't get the carries at the time that we needed it. So it's going to be close where we're going to be at, and we'll have to wait and see when everything's done.
Thoughts, Dave?
Shot was real tough today. Boys, I mean, they averaged out 192 for the day, so they battled really well, but just a tough shot and tough carry today.
I thought the boys had pretty solid Baker games. I mean, 4 games in the 190s. They had a couple in the 160s, though, but yeah, overall, I think you have to be pretty happy with the Baker games.
Yeah, very solid on the Baker games. A lot of spare shooting. Unfortunately, when you look across the board, you're seeing a lot of teams that are carrying strikes, and we just really struggled to do that. But
so what do you think the difference was?
Really just a tough shot. I mean, we were really playing on farther left than what we've had to all year. and just real critical on getting your ball out far enough.
So where do you guys think you could, stand up with the field? You guys were in second after the third Baker game. The other teams in fourth and fifth were about 160 pins back.
Well, I'm hoping that we did enough to at least get third to go to state. I don't care of any other spot. As long as we get third, I'm happy with that, and we'll go to state, and we'll fight through that, I guess, too, and figure everything out once we get down there, if we get a chance to make it. It's going to be really close.
You guys have any final words for the guys guys and girls listening on the YouTube channel?
These kids really get into their bowling, and they really battle a lot, and they take it really serious. It's just like any other sport for these kids, and this is what the sport that they chose and the sport that they love. A lot of people may not think it's a sport, but the things you have to do for bowling to come out and do everything right and actually bowl well, it does take a toll on these kids every now and then.
Just a long day, just real proud of the boys. I mean, they fought hard today. It's certainly not a lack of effort, just a real tough day. So, hopefully things will go through. And right now we're looking about third, maybe fourth, and it's going to be down to a few pins. So.
All right, we sit back and we wait.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks.
Thanks, Chris.
Looks like we got a few teams finishing down on the far pairs. All right, we're going to turn the mic off here for just a few minutes, and we'll rejoin when they start the announcements for the all-district team and for who's going to state. All right, so we're waiting for them to finish tallying up. It looks like they're headed towards the podium, so hopefully we're get started here soon. Test, test. Test. Test, test. Test, test. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Okay.
Battling the weather and staying in contact with all the coaches. That was pretty awesome what you did there. It worked out pretty good. So we're glad to get it in. So before we go down to the all-tournament team, we're going to, Jay Young would like to say a few words. Can everybody hear me? Louder? I don't even need it, baby. Anyway, we'd like to thank everyone for coming today. Special thanks to the parents. I know it's a lot with all the practices and everything, but you guys make it possible for the kids to do what they do. So thank you to the parents. We're very privileged and honored today to have a guest with us who has was very instrumental in starting high school bowling. I remember 10, 12 years ago when we started our program, I was on the phone with him. A few times he had to tell me to just settle down and relax and think about what I was saying, and that hasn't changed over the years. Very family-oriented person, runs a bowling center, is all about the people, all about the kids. I don't usually say things like this, but for this is a very special person to me. We don't talk a lot. I haven't seen him in a while, but if I get emotional up here over this, it's very well meant. He is going to do our awards presentation today. Linus Harding, would you come up here? We didn't tell him, we just kind of brought him up here, so we hope you know what you're going to do. So we're going to pass out some awards. We're going to do the all-tournament team first. So these are the top 8 scores. 8th place, Seth Price from Bucyrus for a 612. This is sponsored by the Ohio Bowling Coaches Association. Very well, Seth. 7th place, Dakota Branberry Bryan from the 613.
Dakota Branberry of Bryan in 7th overall.
In 6th place, Michael Gallagher from Napoleon.
Michael Gallagher from Napoleon in 6th place overall.
5th place, Peyton Thomas, St. Henry with 624.
Peyton Thomas, St. Henry in 5th place. Landon Amstutz, Liberty Center, 4th place.
And 3rd place,
Hayden from Old Fort, third place.
Our district individual runner-up with the silver medal, Hayden Bucher, Coldwater, 683.
Hayden Bucher from Coldwater, second place.
And our Northwest District individual champion from Kenton, Devin Hastings, 683.
Devin Hastings from Kevin is your overall district champ.
Anybody want to get pictures? You guys scoot together, hold your certificates up, open them up.
Nice job, boys.
Okay, we're going to do the top 3 teams advancing to next week's state finals, Friday, March 4th at Wayne Webb's Columbus Bowl in Columbus. We're going to go third place like we did yesterday. Third place with a 40-35, Napoleon.
40-35, Napoleon moving on to state tournament and third place at districts.
Okay, this will get the silver medals. Northwest District runners-up with a 40-65, Liberty Center.
Liberty Center in second place with a 40-65. Your district runner-up, also advancing to state.
Okay, we got Landon Amstead, Jacob Sexton, Latin. Yes, I know you. Alan Blair, Cole Ross, Cody McDougall, and Joe Weimer.
We'll let, yeah, Liberty Center seniors. You guys seniors? All right, how about a big hand for Liberty Center? Big ball, guys. We'll let the parents get the picture. Okay, this year's Northwest District team champions with a 42-88 Coldwater.
42-88 Coldwater, your district champions, and also advancing onto the state tournament.
We'll do senior Caleb Sutherland. Senior Nathan Snook. Junior Hayden Bucher. Junior Keaton Brun. Junior Brandon Hammond. Sophomore Drew Ike. Sophomore Carter Berkey. And our lone freshman, assistant coach Kyle Bruns and Albert Hardy.
All right, now we'll have the individuals not on a team advancing to the state tournament.
How about our two seniors, Caleb and Nathan? Stick around, we're going to announce the 3 advancing individuals here shortly. pictures here a little bit. Advancing 3 individuals, not on advancing teams. 684, Devin Hastings from Kenton.
Devin Hastings from Kenton, 684.
And the second individual advancing, 667, Hayden Tarris, Old Fort.
Hayden Tarris, Old Fort, 667.
And our third and final bowler advancing as an individual, 624, Peyton Thomas, St. Henry.
Peyton Thomas, St. Henry. Those are your 3 individual qualifiers for the state tournament. All right, so just to wrap up, the Napoleon boys advance to the state tournament. That'll be next Friday, March 4th. The girls team advanced yesterday. They'll be bowling on Saturday, March 5th. So good luck to both our boys and girl bowlers. I'll be down there live streaming on both matches. So you'll see links appear on the YouTube page here shortly. I want to thank everybody for joining us today. I want to thank Randy Schweiger and Randy Babcock and Dave Kiesling for taking time to talk to us all.
Special thanks to all the coaches who helped us out during this tournament, especially Rick Hardings. Thanks, guys, for all your help. Safe travels home. Good luck at states.
And I want to especially thank everybody who tunes into the YouTube channel and supports us. So we'll wind this up from Interstate Lanes. Next time we talk to you, we'll be in Columbus, baby. So as always, go Wildcats.
Also, we have copies of the results up at the counter. Copies of the results up at the counter. If you want to take a picture, I've got some taped to the counter. I do